Hey, chat. Happy Wednesday. Hey, 1010. Good to see ya. How you doing today? Well, I hope. I'm doing... eh. You know? Eh. Uh, the depression's got a little bit of me today. I can feel it kind of there scratching at the back of my brain. But, like, it's mild. Like, it's not really... It's just this... mild but pervasive feeling that not all is right with the world. But it is that way sometimes for me. So I for 1010, I know you're a newer one, so I might not have a newer viewer. It's been a while since I talked about it, I guess. I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to feel like I'm whining. Or I don't know, I get self-conscious about coming across as too much complaining or I would instantly recognize to like in dealing with any other person telling them just to suck it up isn't a reasonable tact, but that's actually kind of the tact I like the internal dialogue takes, you know, sometimes. If you so I'm clinically like I've been depressed since like childhood basically. I mean 20s is kind of when I first got diagnosed. It's like just always been there. It's like cyclic. It comes and it goes. You could imagine it kind of like a stock market graph, right? Like so, like there's like a trend for a period, like a duration of like months, but then inside that there's variance inside days, and so we've been on a little bit of a slump the last couple of months. Maybe it's seasonal. I don't know. So that's why we've been hitting a little bit more frequently recently. But I just put it out there so you guys can know, because you know it's at the stage where you'll probably notice a little bit of it in my demeanor. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, none of the medications I've tried like 10 of them. None of them did a damn thing, except for the side effects. Those were there. Maybe I'll give them another go again at some point. But right now, I'm okay. I think. I appreciate 1010, and I agree with you on the empirical level, and it's just I treat others with more charity than I usually treat myself in terms of forgiveness. Anyhow, let's get into it. I mean, that's why we're playing Elden Ring today, chat. I didn't feel like Silk Song. I want to have some kind of chill, relaxed time, do some exploration, maybe goof around with some new skills and stuff like that. Just, you know, hang out. So we're playing Elden Ring today here. Sorry if you had your heart set on Silk Song or Hollow Knight. We will, of course, be getting back to those. For sure. But I definitely don't like this is intended to be a variety channel long term, right? I want to be a community that are kind of focused around the same like core idea about gaming, how loving it, but you know, we're striving on improvement, things like that. But not necessarily just like the Silk Song community per se. So gotta keep it in the worst. And I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a great game. It's fantastic. And hopefully entertaining to watch. Because it's so freaking beautiful. Speaking of, let's show that game instead of my face. Well, we're going to keep my face, just in a smaller portion. That's the button. There it is. Easy, you know, From Software Studios game. Just chillax. I mean, I obviously see the irony. Or it's not even irony. What is it? Just the lie in that? I don't know. But I feel like I can have that kind of experience in Elden Ring more than I can in like Silk Song. Silk Song gets very, very Twitch reflex, right? There's reflexes are for sure relevant here, but there is like a one step down to the cadence kind of, right? And it's not like we're moved on to golf or something like that, but and there's so much time that you just spend wandering around. Hey, Kira, good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing today? Where did we? Why were we were just exploring Kaled? I think that's why we were here. Bit rate's good. You can hear me. Now you can hear the game a little better. Excellent. You're gonna leave. You're gonna Eve. You're gonna leave work early. Hell, freaking yeah! Like those. Oh, those days felt great, right? Even if it was just like an hour, it was like that was an extra special hour. Well, usually that hour was spent in transit, right? But you had an extra hour once you got home. That was a special hour. Play some gaming or something. What was? I think I was just doing just idle exploration, which we're going to be doing a lot more of that today. By the way, we have to come here soon again. I don't remember. Was it the guy that warns me about the Mariners? I think the guy that warns me about the Mariners in the round table added this to my map after I brought him one of their dead heads or whatever. I do want to go back to Limgrave. It felt like it had changed since my earlier pass through, and I didn't figure out like what the exploit. Like there were crucified people, and I didn't remember those being there before. So I'd like to figure out what that's about, if I can. Have we not been here? I mean, it's on the map. I don't remember doing anything interesting in a Coliseum. I mean, I remember getting my ass kicked at what I assume this is a Coliseum. They look the same. Okay, so this is probably one I won, and this one's not marked on the map because I've lost. That makes kind of sense. We do need to come back here for a very tough bout at some point in the near future. And here, I think we still have that big winged fellow. They actually like brick walled us once, and then I don't remember why I wandered off. I think I was just having a bad time. I want to come back from. I warned you about the Mariners from Seattle. Sports, the sports ball. Oh, I'm not well versed in the sports ball. I played a lot of sports as a kid. It was big to my dad. He wanted me to play sports through high school. So I played a lot of baseball in the Little League. I dropped out of baseball when... is this who I think it is? I think it is. When they started throwing curveballs. As soon as they started, throwing the curveball, so it looks like it's coming to hit you, and it's going to curve and go right over the plate, right? Like, being told, like, yeah, stand there while the ball looks like it's coming at you. I'm like, no, I'm out. Probably because I actually broke my thumb getting hit by a baseball while I was at bat in my younger years, so it's like third grade area. Sounds about right. I had ducked to evade the ball that was clearly going to hit me, but I'd left my hand hanging out above my head, so the thumb was right between the ball and the bat. Got a nice fracture there. I've broken quite a few bones. Before we actually talk to her, we're here to respec chat. That's why we're here. I wanted to tweak the stats. Let's figure out what we're tweaking the stats to first. You guys can't see all of them now because... All right, somebody please remind me to come back to this scene. I'm going to switch over to this scene so you guys can see all the info right now. but I want to play on the other one once we're back to play gameplay, and I'm gonna forget about it. I know I'm gonna forget about it. It's gonna be sad. Um, what I wanted to play around with some incantations today. Incantations are mostly not in there at all. Um, why am I drawing a blank on where the hell spells are equipped at? Is it actually an inventory? No. Oh, you have to sit at a grace. That's right. You have to sit aside a grace. Okay. Well, we might need to go find that side. There's one over there. Can I just see my incantations first? That's pants. Info, recent items, sorceries. So none of exactly everything but that what I want. Right? Briars of Sin. Alright, let's see if I can't actually infer the difference between arcane and faith. Faith summons thorns from Whirl of Own Blood. Arcane is and intelligence launches large magic bubble. Faith summons those lost in death, vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Like I'm not entirely clear on like what the distinction is between arcane and faith and intelligence even a little bit. I mean, intelligence seems to be very heavy into all the blue spells, right? Especially that one. Elrafa, welcome. Good to see you. You got hit by a pitch in the last time you ever played again. Yeah. I don't blame you. Elrafa, like, yeah, getting hit by the ball sucks. Once they told me I had to like trust the pitcher had the talent to curve the ball, or maybe I was supposed to get to the point where I was good enough to see the curve on the ball. I didn't put enough effort into it after that. I was like, The webcam format at 1x1 instead of 16:9. You mean the cutout that I have for my square? Just because it fit better. I mean, either way, it's getting cropped a lot. Like there's a bunch being cropped. The cam actually comes from like here and it goes out to like a little bit out of here, but there's also more being cropped on the top at this level of zoom. I wanted to leave comfortable spacing for alerts. Sorry, I have to point this way technically, which is it's weird looking at it backwards. The alerts and the info weave, as I call it, the little informational snippets that come up to the right there. I want to leave plenty of padding between that and both sides, so it has space for the text box. You know, like it doesn't feel too squinched. I do need to revisit the layout. Like I actually just want. I had intended to make multiples. It's just kind of the thing. The time that would have gone into that when I was intending on pouring all of my effort and my focus into the stream went into shorts. Like the time that I had penned for doing that went instead into making all of the shorts and learning how to. And like that's kind of the end result. It's like I keep meaning to come back to making new layouts. To revisiting this one, honestly, I kind of could get away better just like increasing this size ever so slightly to improve the short. Making it wider actually doesn't help the short, since obviously verticals. Right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of indifferent to it. As it is, the problem I have is just the resolution kind of gets a little fuzzy. Trying to blow it up to the size I'd already do, so making it a little bigger wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah. Um, the square frame felt a little better in part. Part of the design, like I did deliberately want to keep some of the lights and stuff in frame, right? So if I go too wide, those definitely get cropped out because you'd have to come in closer to the face, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna play around with it. We're not done. This isn't. This is not a done product. Actually, we're very much still in like the exploring and experimenting phase. Like I still experiment with the shorts all the time. A little bit here, a little bit there. Figure out better ways to do it. And I know there's actually I need to come back and revisit the audio. I think and I think my audio settings could stand to improve a fair bit. Well, really, I could get a better mic. That would help a lot. Better cam too, for that matter. But you know, it's like I also can't really invest anything into it right now. You know, because it's like I don't know if this is clear to everybody. Like I don't make a thing of it. Like I've currently received $0 of compensation to date for the past year. Like this is purely labor of love, building it to a place where it can hopefully be something self-sustainable. But like I can't really go investing, hire big pricey cameras or pricier mics because those aren't, I don't think, the bottlenecks to actually growing the channel. The bottlenecks to growing the channel is a little bit time. Like it just takes time for that discoverability. Also, it's skill. Like my editing abilities have improved. Also, my eye for what should be editing has improved. I'm sure there's still a lot of room to grow. I'm not gonna say that there's not, but yeah. Sorry, let me read the actual chat. I've stared at these, but your pal 1010 says that this is a silly question about the channel, and please do what you want to do, but I feel like you've met all the requirements to be an affiliate. Is that just something you aren't interested in? Totally fine. We will be an affiliate very soon. Very, 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 very soon. 1010. The requirement that still was outstanding to being an affiliate on my end was maybe this is a little bit more compelling of a few. Honestly, I should probably be full screen for this, but whatever. I didn't have any emotes. Or fast, what does an affiliate do? An affiliate is the status of Twitch streamer, which once you have reached that, they will show ads on your channel and you become monetizable. The reason that I haven't flipped that switch before now is, one, I didn't feel like I was missing out on a whole lot of revenue just yet, you know? So it's like the pain or the carrot's very small, but the pain is kind of significant in that, like, I mean, ads are not great for increasing, you know, new viewership, channel growth, especially if they end up in the pre-roll. Like, if you think of how many times you try to click on a new channel, you see, oh, ad 1 of 3, and you're like, well, fuck this, I'm gonna, you know, go watch YouTube or something like that, right? Like, it's been better, the theory has been better for me to grow, staying as ad-free as long as possible, especially since I don't feel like there's a really big pot of revenue that's being missed out on thus far. Because we've been, I mean, for the first 6 months, guys, it was mostly just me talking to myself anyways. And then the YouTube, of course, was a big thing it has been a very big investment of time, but it has been a massive return on that investment in the attention that it's garnered to the channel, or we're starting to actually get a little bit of momentum. But even that, I haven't actually met YouTube's thresholds for monetization. If I want to get ad share of the shorts, I have to be careful, I think, because there's some things. All of this is definitely public knowledge. So, but if you want to add share of the shorts, then you have to be 10 million views in the last 90 days. I'm not sure what qualifies as a valid view, but I haven't met that threshold yet. In fact, I'm like 6.7 or something. That was my highest. And like to that extent, like I actually have been meaning to like make a video post for YouTube advertising my Patreon, right? Directing them to do that. Like, but I want it to be heartfelt. I wanted it to be like meaningful. I wanted it to be, it's just the kind of thing that always gets like, oh, I'll work on that tomorrow. But then I end up spending all the day trying to churn out shorts because a lot more time goes into editing those than I think most people appreciate. Just converting it to a vertical format, especially the action sequences. Like there's a shit ton of repositioning that happens to keep everything in focus. Like I mean, there'll be easily a couple hundred edit points, you know, in a short sometimes. Even though like it was ran continuously. Meaning like there were no cuts or whatever, right? But sorry, I didn't finish the earlier thought, 1010. The thing that was missing, the final thing that was missing for me was I didn't have any emotes. Like I'm getting to the point where like I do feel good being like, yeah, guys, see the ads are kind of going to be part of how we start to fund this channel. It's going to be part of how we fund my time because eventually it does need to get to a place where it is a valuable like return for my time that I can use to support my family and whatnot, right? Like right now we're in the building phase and I'm basically speculating. I'm investing my time on a speculation. Eventually it has to get to the place where I have to give up when it's like, okay, like I need to go back to computer programming. But the emotes, I wanted, if I was going to ask y'all to subscribe to the channel, you know, which you would want to do once you could, because you can't right now if you wanted to. You cannot subscribe even if you want to, because I think basically I haven't signed a contract to become an affiliate, right? There's no monetary agreement between me and Twitch, so like they can't show ads. They want to show ads. I'm pretty sure they really are probably crossed with me for not showing ads yet. But we're going to get there because actually Kira has been working on some emotes, and the first one looks amazing, chat. So I'm stoked, and we're going to get a couple emotes, get a couple of them put together, and flip on that affiliate switch. At the same time as I do that, I'm probably gonna. I have not signed up for the YouTube membership. Like, I'm technically monetizable on YouTube insofar as like I can opt into the members package or whatever, so you guys can like become YouTube members. I'm not even sure what all that would give you, especially because like I don't feel like I have anything distinct to offer members. I don't think I the only thing that comes to mind of like what value can I provide members that wouldn't be provided, well, that'd be extra content. But it's like I don't want to gate my content behind a paywall, really. And so either way, I just flip the switch in the same way. It's like it's just a different kind of Patreon, I guess. You know, might as well run it at the same time as the Patreon. Kira, we were just talking about the emotes. We brought you up in context of, we were talking about affiliate status, and that's coming soon. And the reason it's coming soon is because I personally don't want to be an affiliate without any decent emotes on the channel. And I'm not going to give you guys like some shit like PNG or whatever that got bought off of some, yeah, I don't know. Y'all know the emotes I'm talking about. Like, Kira's working on some nice quality emotes. Like I want the emotes to be the kind that feel valuable to you on the platform, right? That you're like, oh, I can totally see using this in other channels. Like those, I love those emotes, right? The ones that are just like, yeah, it's just a good emote, you know? It's just I want to use it just because like it expresses something that I'm wanting to express right now. Anyway, sorry, chat. That's a lot of yammer. We'll do some gaming, I promise. Probably should put this on a just chatting stream for a little bit. We can't level up right now, right? No. We're gonna have to change these stats around, so it's, but spells, yes, okay. You know, it's a little thing in the UI. It always drives me a bit nuts that like I want to just be able to scroll this list down here. Probably can't with my mouse. I bet you anything. apparently I can't. Maybe if I clicked. I just, in outside of the context of like making an assignment, I just want to like look at the items, but I can't unless I like select something I want to be replacing right now. It's just a little UI nicety that I don't think would have been that hard to accomplish. Like if they come the other way around, right? If I come down here to peruse the list before making a selection, then just change the order in which I give the inputs, right? Have this be step 1 and that be step 2. Why? It doesn't seem that hard, guys. Anyways, as a developer, engineer, I'm passionate about UI and accessibility. And the little things like that these are like the kind of my pet peeves, I guess. Bad UI, bad accessibility. Urgent heal, a very small amount of HP, although I bet it scales based on faith. Right, these are all faith-based. Faith. Everything's faith. You had arcane and faith. Blood flame blade. Okay. Faith. Alright, so it's all faith. What's the highest? 41? Flame of the Fell God. Summons raging fireball that explodes and sets the area ablaze. Holy shit. I don't know that we're getting to 41. Sweeps an area before the caster with a stream of fire. It's intriguing. 10, 8, 34. Faith for a frozen lightning spear. Stabs with ice lightning spear from above. So I think actually if I can get to 32, 34 area, that would be pretty pog. But I don't know. That's a big ask, I think, right now. It's the lower threshold that I'm looking for. Just 12. Where can we buy incantations? I'm presuming we can buy incantations somewhere. Which shop would sell those? I think it's those like scholarly dudes, right? Found in a church or... Okay, do I think I can get to 32? Not without dropping... It would have to be the main stat, right? It has to be... That's what my dexterity is. I can't make it fucking 32. Okay, so that's the no-go. Well, we can get it up to like 10 or 12 for sure. Is there something 10 or 12 that we want to play with? Right, have to do this first. Alleviates buildup and cures poison. Okay, flame cleanse me. This is intriguing. I like this. Chance right hand with blood flame. Poison mist. These are out of range right now. Okay, I'm kind of interested in adding this into like a knockback effect when I kind of get swarmed would be kind of cool, right? Oh, the silk sucker. I hadn't thought. Orpha says, by the way, nice clear at the High Halls Gauntlet and Silk Song. When I did it, I didn't know you could get rid of those silk suckers and Garmin's help. I think you can imagine how long it took. Yeah, I hadn't considered the... Had I already eliminated... There were no silk suckers in that fight for sure. I hadn't even considered that they should be there. Obviously Garmon was a big help. Apparently Chakra was an option too, according to my YouTube comments. I don't know how. Like, I feel like I've found Chakra everywhere she's findable so far, but yeah, Kira had Chakra's help. I don't know why Chakra doesn't like me at all, but I bought all her damn maps. I bought all her damn markers. I don't want to be my friend. It's fine. Fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or I was actually kind of glad in hindsight that I didn't have Chakra, just because I do feel like she would have been quite strong in that battle. Okay, before we do this, why are we currently at 18 intelligence? What are we wearing right now? Can I not look at my equipment on this screen? Seriously? I have to stand up to look at my shit? Weird. Okay, these have 10... Oh, that's my stat, sorry. Oh, that's right. Why did I... It's the armament. Only the armament has requirements. Why? That's funny. Should have known that. I mean, Uchikatana doesn't need shit. Uchikatana is like chill. I'd like to improve my gear, though. I was playing around with other swords. Why did I not like... I don't remember why I didn't like this one. I did think I didn't like it. But I'd love to play around with at least one new type of sword. There was... What was it? There was a sick... Is it a rapier that I found? I remember I got it from the knight that was guarding, actually, where I'm standing now in the game. The not Ray of Lucaria, the Academy Hall. Some kind of... Yes. Intelligence, though. Crystal sword. I think this is why I was pumping into intelligence. It was like a secondary stat quite frequently in a lot of like the items I was considering using. Troll Knight Sword. Kind of want to try it, but... Well, shit. Maybe we'll come back to this later. All right, let's do, at the very minimum, enough to get 12. I want 12 faith. I want 12 faith. How do we get that? We just yellow it. We'll figure it out.
Yet again.
I'm eager to go fight some people. How far would I say I'm into the game? I have no idea. I was actually thinking about that just before stream.
Now, bear this sweeting.
Okay. Sorry, I was just taking a second to remember what the interface looks like. It's very nice of them to give me what my current stats are on the left, instead of just resetting them all to 0 and be like, yeah, figure it out. I feel like I'm still just barely getting into the game. Like, I feel like I'm just crossing through the early mid-game section, personally, from like a personal feeling session. Like, that's coming from a understanding competence sort of vibe. Like, as far as how much actual of the game is left to be explored, like the world is so freaking massive. I'm not sure I even really appreciate its scale yet. There's still unrevealed parts of the map, and I'll show you in a minute because I can't right now. The map has like scaled itself over time. Like it's zoomed out. Like it used to feel like a much smaller map than it does now. I'm wondering if it even gets bigger than it is. Like it's not clear how much more terrain is left to be discovered, much less how much of that terrain I have still yet to not explore. And I feel like it's more than 100 hours. I've been playing for more than 100 hours. I'm trying to remember if it's 200 or not. I don't know if we've gotten to 200 yet. No, I think we're basically hitting just about 100 hours right now. It was 200 is Hollow Knight, and that's why my brain is tingling it. All right, I wanted this to be 12. That's what we're starting from. It's the whole point of this. I'd like to keep intelligence at 18 because it seems like a threshold for some of the gear I was interested in. Dexterity is our main stat. That's staying at 32, I think, or higher. I'm not sure. Could we get away with less strength? I want more endurance, not less endurance, but this can't stay nearly that low anyway, so this can get closer to what it definitely... 26 maybe is the min. I'm wondering if we try to shave from here, basically. Why was I boosting Mind recently? Mind is good for FP, obviously. Is that just what the incentive was? More FP? It's defensive. No, yeah, not nearly for 20 hours. The game is massive. If this is the type of game play that you like, From Software is obviously kind of punishing, and not everybody's down for it. But if it's the type of thing you're interested in, or this is a good buy for value for money, like in terms of like hours, because I can't even imagine once I even finish a playthrough, like there's still so much that would be left if you wanted to re-explore. Like there's just so much diversity to the combat. And all right, let's see where we're at. Intelligence is a logical place to shave from if I want to add faith for my build right now. I don't know that mine needs to be that high, though. We're probably going to be doing this again very soon. There are a couple pieces of kit I wanted to try at 18. We might come back and reset this, but there were a couple pieces I wanted to try with intelligence at 18, I think. I want strength higher. We just need to go level up, I guess. Less mind. Does anybody in chat know what a good like target value should be for immunity, robustness, focus, and vitality? Like I don't know what a good range is for these things. My tactic thus far has been yes, all of them. Like I want more of each of them always, and then reasonably I don't need to go nuts with it. What is arcane? Discovery. The fuck is discovery? Likelihood of finding items. I mean, you can, okay. Yeah, that's right. You can just find random gear. Like any piece that you can find in a chest, it seems like you can find on a corpse at some point. It's not nothing. I do like that they have like the descriptor in the menu. I don't want to go too low on any of these. Don't think I need all 75 pounds right now, though. In fact, can I get away with less? Stamina, stamina. I love me stamina. It's only, oh, two. Two. It's like one and a fraction per. Okay. Sorry, Chad. I know this might be terribly boring. This is me learning in part. I'm reapproaching the stats now with a better actual understanding of how they're all playing with the mechanics. Not even a full understanding, but a better one. When I first came in here, this was just all... Dexterity seems good because that's what my sword wants. I think it didn't even look like what my sword wanted. It's just what chat told me my sword wanted. Alright, I'm keeping the health. Two more points left. Is there anything at 14 faith? Two points and I'll get what out of that? So these just affect all defense stats too. It's weird that they're like all mind and arcane seem to affect like just all of your defenses to some capacity. Just because leveling up, I guess. I don't know. I don't have to do this all day. I think this is probably fine. This might punish me. But I don't even know what I'm aiming for in terms of carry weight right now, so I can't like work to it. Let's just go. We have more of these. We can do this again. All right, let's go do some action. Thank you. I can still do that if I want. Catch flame. Flame sling. Poison. Poison armament. Let's take this one off for a bit. Want to try... Precise shockwave that pushes away foes. Yes. Why is this not... Oh, it's already in there. Okay. Blood flame. That might be appealing. Just remember that this is here. Wait, cures poison and scarlet rot. Then what's this one for? Alleviates poison buildup and cures. It's just a worse. Oh, it's probably got 10 versus 12. Okay. Better spell, I guess. Flame sling. Literally sparks flames from hand. You know, let's just take this off. Let's not worry about sorceries at all at the moment. Yeah? That's way too expensive. Punished. 13 faith. Alright, we'll put that on later, actually, after I use a rune arc. We'll just put it on now and use a rune arc in a minute. Yeah. Okay. Alright, where are we going to? Well, I gotta just explore a little bit. Have I been here? I don't feel like I've been here. Seems like an interesting place to be, maybe. Let's go there. Village of Alban. Wait, this was underground, wasn't it? That's why I haven't been there. I've not gotten to this high ground yet. This is an underground site of grace. How do I get up there? Maybe this way? No, wait, I feel like I've tried to get up there before and failed. Maybe it needs like one of those portals. Probably does. Probably does. Which would probably be over here then? Maybe? Probably not. But we do need to go find some more of these walking mausoleums. Yeah, this game is a real stunner and a good investment for time if you're down for this style of play. Why do I have so much load space? I don't have the staff on right now. I did want to look for a better shield today, too. No. I think I'd like to get one that can try parrying again at some point. Let's warm up first, because I don't... Oh, these aren't. Okay, what does this one do? I've not tried using this sword before. These enemies will be very weak, though. Which is good, because I haven't sharpened this one at all. Getting my bearings. Okay, there's the one of the Divine Towers. Is the Academy over here? Oh, that's just fucking rude. The fog just... No, you can't look to gather your bearings. Assholes. Apparently, I'm not looking the way I thought I was, though. Who is the elder that we will be ringing? Ooh, crystal bud. You know, to be honest, I don't even know. My approach to this game has been to kind of blindly wander. Excuse you? From place to place and finding interesting things to do. Is it a 5-hit combo? Yes. Probably should have actually done that in his general direction. I mean, that's kind of fun. Each of the, I should talk to y'all as though you don't know what's happening. Because some of you won't. Because a lot of you guys are Hollow Knight and Silksong fans. Just here to hang out. All of the weapons in the game have their own... Well, it's not like necessarily unique, but a distinct ability. Which is what I was just... Oof, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's use our real sword for a moment. Things are getting a little too intense. Jeebus. I definitely overstat the shit out of these guys. You're not supposed to be able to take this many hits. Oh, dog too. Damn it. Okay, so I was saying before was each weapon has its own Ash of War built in, as they call it, right? The Ash of War for Uchikatana, which is what I was using, is the Unsheath. This is what's on this sword. It's interesting. The charged attack. I mean, it's not a bad sword. You a merchant? No. Dumbass. And two-handed, and that still didn't kill him? That's kind of fun. All right, I wanted to play around with these. Actually, not bad. How much? These a fair bit of FP though, didn't it? Oh, I did the thing that I said I was gonna do. There you guys go. The other layouts for widescreen games. In general, I don't love having to make cam cover some of the action, but this game it's much better because the hero stays conveniently center camera at all times, you know? 151. Okay. How far can I throw these? Catch, what do they call them? Flame sling? So I'm experimenting with some new types of spells, basically. Collectively referred to as incantations. They're cast using... What are the name of this thing is? I keep forgetting. It's not... It's a seal. It's a seal. Doesn't look like a seal, but it's a seal. I don't know what's sealing, but it's a seal. Kind of slow. And it is needed to collectively cast incantations. And you need, like, a staff to do sorceries. Can get him from here? Not even close. Ooh, I want to try this. Let's try it using my actual kit. Oh, I can't with the shield. I want to eat that. Oh, as big of a range as I was hoping for. The knockback effect. I wasn't actually expecting it to like knock them on their ass. I was expecting it to be more of a just pushback, you know? So that's kind of cool. Could definitely see that being useful in like a densely crowded area. All right. It's kind of fun. I feel like I had that map marker already, so I think I've been here. Don't remember going into any kind of underground area here, though. Let's check for one. Sometimes these ruins have, like, stairs. I don't know if the carrion sword's gonna do good enough to replace the Uchikatana, though. So rock lobster. Rock lobster. Let's try out a different. Yeah, not that. Spinning slash. I think I've seen that before, right? Aokade's Dancing Blade. That might be interesting to check out. Can't use that one, though. Not enough arcane. Claymore. What does this do? Okay, so that's just the standard short sword 5-hit combo. Thrust. It's probably not. I think this guy's actually a bit of a chunker. Yeah. Aye! Also an asshole. Yeah, I decided I didn't really feel like hitting it with my weak sword. These guys have definitely killed me before. Kill him from beneath! Stab him in the gut! Run! Oh, really? Strip of white flesh. That's not a bad reward. Speaking of, we need to find dragonflies. I need a lot of dragonflies. Are they here? We were starting to hunt them last stream. Big lobster. Very big. We'd be eating lobster for days. I like lobster, chat. I am actually quite fond of the meat of lobster. The, oof. Really? Because they're really short range. Cockroaches of the sea, as some would call them. It tastes good, though. Especially with some drawn butter. Mmm. That's good shit. Oh, it's just the shading on this. For some reason, it looked like this was a person up here. Sitting on top of the log. Never had lobster. It can come... Like, there's a lot of different ways to repair it. And, I mean, I'm sure that some of them are pretty shit. But most of them I find to be pretty good. It's a lot like shrimp, though. Just as far as its, like, kind of texture. If you've ever had shrimp or prawns. It's a little bit milder and sweeter, I would say, though. I mean, I've been up there before, but I don't think it's going to get me to where I want to go, actually. Let's go check real quick. Whee! I don't know what that's called. Spring something. You can use them for your magic horse to jump really, really, really high. Excuse you. Just passing through, sir. I want to see about getting into the high ground over yonder. Also need to be on the lookout for tree sap, not sap. Root resin. That's it right there. No, that was just gold tinged poop. Shit. No pun intended. I want to look at my map, you assholes. Come die. I love the diversity of the combat in this game. There's like so much flexibility in what you can kind of make your build do. Like I can, right now I'm opting into trying to throw fire while wielding my sword and shield. Why? Because I thought it'd be fun. Like that's, yeah, horse has real strong knees. Horse is magic. Horse is magic, so it's okay. Horse can jump in the air too. Also, you have to remember, like, this armor probably weighs a shit ton. That horse is an impressive asshole. Getting that far up in the air. Row of fruit, that's right. Okay, I want to get there. Doesn't look like that's gonna be the way. All of these bloodstains are other players who have died. I'm gonna guess this isn't the way. Or if it is, it's like a really tricky thing that you have to be able to pull off you know, some insane skills. There's somebody making some kind of an attempt. When you see a ghost image kind of run by like that, that's another. It's like the memory of another player character, kind of, sort of. You know, the white ones are just whatever. The red ones are dead ones, though. White ones, I don't think, are necessarily exclusively to those that lived or died. Maybe you can die. Ooh. No, just more gold poop. Shit. I don't mean to make that pun. Sometimes there's root resin somewhere on these base of these trees. I want root resin. I need a lot of it, actually. I've been running low for a while. I mean, the horse is definitely the greatest of all time, if that's what you mean. I mean, like, I summon him with a magic bell. Actually, that was a whistle. They give me a bell. Thought. Oh, dragonfly. You. Come here. I need your head. Please? Please? Hell yeah. Let's go. Any more? Any more dragonflies? Any dragonflies? Try locking on to nothing. Bomp. Maybe I'm supposed to get up there. Maybe it's like a cave entrance that takes me out the backside. Maybe this is an elevator. They do have elevators in this magic world. Oh, an actual goat to climb the mountain. No, he can't, unfortunately, climb it. It'd be dope, be good, though. You can apparently walk in poison, which is nice. Also, feels so much better to be doing this knowing that I can have that cleanse incantation ready at hand if needed. But I'm definitely not incentivized to get off of my horse right now. So before, when I was talking about the under, this is where you're at now. Oh. What materials? Oh, mushroom. Have I been here before? I feel like I have. I mean, I've been in this general vicinity. I don't know this exact space. Nope. Okay, that's a lot. Wolves. That might be fast enough. There we go. Can you keep them occupied, please? I think I've been over there, though. Oh, but either way, I forgot Elrifa to show you after we got out of that screen what the map looks like in detail. Air quotes detail. Safe, right? Feel safe. So when we first started the game, right, it was a lot closer. It was not quite this far zoomed in. It was like in between these two levels of zoom, but either way, it wasn't showing the entirety of the world. So I don't know how much more there is out here, or if this is basically almost all of it. I've been here because I got teleported out to that space. But there's also a whole underground, which the map doesn't really do justice. And right now, what we're looking at is like about this scale. So it'd be big. It's a big game. It's a good investment for money if you're looking for it. You'll have like, if you want it, you'll have hundreds of hours here. Have I not been here before? Or is this the one that I do have? This is the one I do have. What was your deal? The village is done for. Yes. Please, even it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Right, Albus. The game has a lot of lore, but like in Hollow Knight and Silksong, you kind of have to work for it a little bit. Honestly, I think this is very complimentary to like the Hollow Knight Silksong. They call those Souls likes, right? For a reason. But just their attitude to like, yeah, you go, you find the lore, it's out there. You go figure it out for yourself. Have fun. We planted clues for you. You'll figure it out if you really want to. Also to like the learning the gameplay methodology. Okay, let's cross the bridge real quick just to remind myself what was over there. I don't think this is where we want to be though. Where would there be? Right. Jerk. I think it was only when I killed them last time that they all started charging me. If I just leave them be, maybe they'll leave me alone too. Are there any little cracks in the cave wall? Maybe leading to a secret passage. Network of tunnels that could lead me to the top of this. I was pretty confident I checked the other side of this wall and there wasn't any way up there either. Maybe not though. It may be possible though that there's nothing at all. This game does have like portals as a way you're supposed to reach certain areas. Sounds like I aggroed that one. Can I teleport fast enough? Probably. It's been a bit since we've been in Liurnia, though. Trying to remember what's all up with everything here. Extradition guide thee. It's so dark. I don't think I ever figured out what this was for. Does it have to be a specific gesture? I actually have not found anything in the game that requires gesture interactions. But I would not be surprised for there to be some. Which one do we think? What was that guy doing? Is he doing Rapture? Maybe he's trolling. Sorry, for context, these messages are written by other players. I can write one if I want to. Gesturing required ahead, therefore, behold message. That's not exactly what he's doing, though, is it? Extradition guide thee. Try fingers butthole. Clever, clever. They're so clever. Am I farming aura? No. I don't even know what aura is. Hold on. I feel like I never did anything with this before, though. Did I? Is there a ladder? There's an upstairs. Oh, that's right. No, I do remember jumping around out here. That's what I had concluded this was for. We went up there. There was... Is there an NPC up there? I think it was, actually. What was their quest again? No, I'm not sure, actually. It might have been a different area. The world's so fucking big. Chat. Keeping it all straight. Alright. Let's double check. This is the right side of that cliff that we were looking at. Let's double check to make sure I'm not crazy. There isn't a way up here from this side. Not looking good. And, but yeah, there's a wall. No horse ahead, sure. I love how they have these suggestive rocks on both sides. Are you sure you don't want to try to parkour up? Somebody's gotten up to that ledge. Don't feel like you're getting all the way up, though. Have I been down there? Apparently I have. Okay. Goat simulator. All right. Well, I'm thinking that there's going to be a gateway that takes us up there. Then I did this avatar, right? These Erd trees have bosses at their bases. Yeah, looks like he's dead. Sorry, I was looking to see where I want to go to. We'll move on to something else. This is the NPC I was thinking about over here. Selvius's Rise, I think, because there was two of them. Yeah, Ranny the Witch and Selvius. I mean, let's go see what that sending gate's about. If I'm not mistaken, in the night hall of the round, there's another tarnished or whomever who warned me of the perils of the mariners, which are like undead zombie boatmen, I guess. By the time I actually found and fought one, though, it wasn't very challenging. And then on proof of killing him, I think he added this to my map. No. Ascending Gate, which I believe is the name for the portal that I was describing earlier. The proper lore name for it. Was it on the low ground and I missed it? Oh. Yeah. Dog ahead. Okay. Real quick, let's... I mean, this isn't going to have any use, but I don't know what else will. I would like to have an alternative. I have no idea what that sound is. Yeah, it doesn't like fit though. Yeah, maybe I'll try hitting somebody with it at one point. Hook claws. Didn't seem to weigh much. Did I not hear it growling? Just when I heard something, but I guess... Now I hear it. The directional audio is weird. Better. Grail's Dragon Barrow. Oh. Shit. I know where we are. Interesting. That guy's killed me at least a couple dozen times. I haven't won yet. Apparently we don't aggro him. It's nice. Is this just like, can I actually open this door? I figured we'd have to kill him first. We can skip the boss if we use this. Waypoint? Hell yeah. He's definitely gonna kick my ass if I go out and stand in front of him, I'm pretty sure. But this is actually so helpful. Before, I had to, make this sprint all the way up every time I wanted to fucking go try to fight him. Like, run all the way up that road. Now I can just walk outside. Let's see what's in here first, though. I guess might as well. Wait. All right. Sometimes we have an NPC that wants to talk to us listed in that option. He looks friendly. Behold dog. Hand over death root. I don't have a lot of context for this. Talk. Cool. Okay, good talk. Good talk. What? Okay. Well, hand over death root, sure. How many? One. I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths.
Why?
I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Okay, you give me things. Claw mark, seal, beast eye. Wrong button. Said to tremble when close to death root. Oh, so it's like a compass. Claw marked stone eye retrieved from Gurrank, beast clergyman. It is said to tremble when near death root. The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more death. Claw mark seal. Sacred seal. For context, chat. So the seal is the armament that it was allowing me to cast the incantations I was using, the fire. I did not know what even that seal was, like the name of it, for the first like 80 hours of gameplay, because I hadn't found one anywhere. The only one apparently that was available to me was one available for purchase in a shop. Now it's like the most important shop, arguably, but still, like, it was just called Seal. I didn't know to look for it, right? So unless I was exhaustively reading all their inventory, really, it was like, for anybody from like any of the other Souls games. They would just know immediately. But for me, not knowing, because for Souls game, I'm like, I don't know why I can't use any of these incantations. I have stats for them. I just can't use them. I don't understand why. I have my staff that I can use for my sorceries and shit, but I can't use any of these incantations. What's so special about incantations? It doesn't say anywhere in the text of the incantation requires a seal to cast. Which would be great if it did. But alas, finally, after 80 hours, I found it in that shop. But no, here it is. This is finally the first one I could have been gifted. No skill. This armament has no skill. If the armament, on the other hand, has a skill, that skill will be used instead. A rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. Ooh. The claw mark represents Gurak's wrath. Enhances bestial incantations learned from Gurak. I give you more death.
More. I'm not sated. Feed me more. Death.
Okay, but give me a reward. Thank you. Bestial sling. Incantation swiftly flings numerous sharp rock shards. Well, we're trying that out. Okay. This is my last one, though.
More. Feed me.
Bestial vitality. Heals HP over a period of time. Kind of interesting, actually. Do you say anything now that I've given you stuff?
The eye and claw. Feed me more.
No. Anything over here, bud? Suspicious alcove. Left. Well done. Say right. Nailed it. Y'all are brilliant. I didn't actually strike them. Sometimes there are illusions in the wall that can be dispelled. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go fight that guy. Because we're here. You know, I'm not gonna walk away. So, fuck. Can I level up yet? No. Shit. Alright. Let's try to lose him then. Let's try out these new spells, though. Flame Sling, I'm not, like, super keen on. So I'd be fine if I swapped in the Bestial Vitality there. Curious if it casts fast enough, and I can't cast you right now anyways. So let's see how I feel about this rock throw. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. It is said that in the time before the Erd Tree stones were the first weapon of beasts who had gained intelligence. Alright. I can actually do that here. Let's try out his fancy, instead of a finger seal. Oh, where did I get this? Dragon Communion Seal. Boost Dragon Communion incantations, of which I'm not using any, I think, so it's fine. That's kind of cool. That's not the action then. Wonder what action it refers to. No, not instant. Still, it's kind of fun. Like a fast little projectile attack that might be useful. Flame cleanse me, rejection, bestial vitality. How fast is cast? Not that fast. All right, chat. I'm going to grab some coffee real quick. Because what I want to do after I get back is I want to go and attack that asshole standing outside. And there's a very good chance it's going to end in my death. At which point, I'm probably going to rage, jump right back in until we kill him. Or bad things ensue, meaning I get tired. So, I'm going to get coffee first. Okay, cool. Just a couple minutes. Not going to be long. Thanks for hanging out, guys, though. It is great to have you all here.
I have painted pictures of the past, the brighter future that I want to last. I'm looking for the place to share my dreams. I'll hold on tightly to what I believe.
All right, back chat. From what I remember of this fight, this dude likes to jump back a lot. Like he likes to jump off standoff range a lot. Kind of wish I had like one of those rock throws that went a lot further distance. Like instead of being a shotgun, being more of a little, like a straight pin, right? Pinging from across the arena. Hey, Conrad, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You join us at an opportune time. We are playing Elden Ring, and we're about to go get into some havoc. Some mayhem, some chaos, some thrashing, really. This guy has gotten the better of me at least a dozen, probably 24 times. But this is amazing to finally have a side of grace so much freaking closer. This is going to be a lot better of an experience because charging back up that hill after the defeat each time was not the most fun. Just finished playing yourself? Excellent. Glad to have you. You can hang out here and see how a derp does it. Hey, bud. Actually, having fewer items in spells might be desirable. I can see being frustrated having to tab through 5 other things, or 3 things that I don't care about a lot of times. The Bestial Vitality seems interesting to me just as a way to put a regen effect on, right? Regen is an appealing effect, I feel, just because like it kind of, it's that whole passive behind the scenes thing that well, might just be enough health to help you sponge that next hit, soak it up. It's the kind of thing that doesn't get credited for a lot of the work that it does, I think. Can I not? Oh, right. But can I stab him? Probably not, right? But hey, dude, let's fight. He fast. Shit. I need to hit like a truck. I remember now how frustrated I was trying to close the gap between them constantly. Oop. Oh boy. Damn it. Ow. Sorry, looking how fast that recovery is. It's pretty slow, isn't it? That recovery's pretty fucking slow. I mean, I'm not really strong with the incantation magic, so I'm sure it scales better if I have more stats. Disappointing, though. Also, I forgot to... Pretty sure the flask right now has regen anyways. Having a passive heal is nice. Like, just happening behind the scenes. Yeah, let's just grab this. We can get like a lick or 2 damage in first, but might as well just grab the... I could have sworn, did this guy not aggro us? I thought they got mad when we came close enough to him. Is it because we opened the door? Now he's like, oh, you can go if you want. Man, I need this W. Come on. I don't have the W yet. We gotta get it. Fucking hell. I remember now. He hits like a truck. This is why. This is why we stopped. Decided maybe it was better to come back better statted. I feel like I can do it. He does hit like a truck though. And he jumps away so constantly and so decisively. Uptime is challenging. Fuck. Forgot to drink. Damn. Can I get there? No. My share's 52. Fuck. Yeah, actually, it hopped first. Yeah, I think we can get it. I think we can get it. Especially now that we can iterate so quickly. I think we're gonna get this. Let's do it. Go on, reload. It's nice that they're just gonna let me pick up my runes every time first. He's gotta drop something fun though. I'd do this even if he didn't. That doesn't matter. Let's go. Shoot. Asshole. Should probably have topped health first, but yeah, that's why. I wanted to use both flasks. Order of operations was bad there. I wanted to both heal and drink the physique. And part of me is like, well, let's get that regen going. But, yeah. You need to top first. Did that do more damage? Yeah, it probably does. It's a different attack. $37. Really? No. Dang. I was trying to evade it at least. I was expecting that number hit 2 was coming in. That slam gets me a lot. I was rolling. I think if I roll left, I'm fine there. I mean, if we can, I guess he should stack, right? So if we can apply this heal before we get going, makes sense to do it. Damn. I'm rolling too early there, still. Yeah, that chip wasn't worth it. Elden Ring does this fantastic. I mean, it's both fantastic and frustrating. A lot of the enemy choreography has this slight hesitation thrown in, where at least I don't feel like I expect it to be, which causes things like, you to roll or block parry too soon. But it makes it interesting. Like, it keeps you on your toes, sort of. It's an interesting element of challenge, I found. Thought he was gonna keep missing. Damn it. I needed to evade number 2 in that 3-hit sequence so that my guard wasn't broken. It's nice that this feels pretty safe, though. Like, I'm always, until I forget one time, I'm going to have the ability to recover my runes. No, not that one. I actually need to let the stamina recover right now. I think that's been my failing in a lot of these, is trying to put in some chip damage when I need to be letting stamina recover. Stamina's getting a lot of work put on it right now with all the sprinting in and out and dodging, and then whenever I'm holding block, it recovers slower than if I'm not. Obviously, blocking does take a shit ton of stamina when it happens. Fuck! Was I top for that? What the hell is it? Google? No. The Google Assistant decided it wanted to pull up itself on my tablet. I guess it felt like I had addressed it at some point. Everything's still good, though. No drop frames. You all still hear me, see me? Yeah, looks like it. It was a fuck ton of damage. I couldn't check because for some reason it was covered, but was I topped for that hit? I was close to topped if I wasn't. Like, that was a big hit. And I think that was the end result that drove me away from this fight, was like I was feeling like I needed to come back with a better reservoir of health to pull from. I feel like we can get it, but it's like I have to stay locked in the entire fight. Like, there's no room for fucking around. Slow! I was trying to evade number 3, obviously. I was just a little slow. Whenever you hear me just generally shout slow or whatever, it usually means that I just push the button as I was taking the damage or whatever. Like, you know, just hit the button slow. Oh, it's like, what the hell is that light in there? Somebody got their message in somehow. Again. No, I thought you were doing a different attack. Alright, stay on to recover. God damn. Well, we lived. This had applied some kind of dot I hadn't noticed before. Usually because I die at the start of that hit. There's some kind of dot on that attack, though. She was standing in the ground, I guess? That should hurt him. I had rolled so long ago, though. Too early. I rolled too early again. Yeah, input buffer actually can be a bitch. Like a real bitch. What's really one of my greater pain points is that it buffers attack, but it won't buffer weapon swap, at least during a roll. So especially, I used to have this problem more than I do now. I would try to swap weapon stances in the middle of a roll. Because I wanted to buffer it, basically, for when I stood up. And then, no, what I buffered is the attack, which means that I'm usually committing to an attack that I can't cancel, obviously. Which is usually very bad for my health. Especially because usually when I was trying to swap weapons, it was to pull out the shield. Because I intended to block with it. So, yeah. It can be brutal. I am trying to be more methodical and deliberate in my action for that purpose. A lot of, like I've spoken about in the past, my play is from an instinctive space. The hands are almost reacting at the brain space. Fuck. sometimes that can actually lead them to unwanted mashing. It's slow. I was hoping I would fall off the edge of that a little faster, to be honest. He got stuck on the ledge. Too late. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and top, actually. These guys got in the way as much as they helped last time, but we'll give them another go. Can I please lock onto this giant hulking mass in the corner? Thank you. The lock on camera is annoying a lot of times. Sorry, dogs. I'm late on the roll for that thrust very frequently. Jesus. I guess I dropped the guard. I didn't feel like I had. Yes, lock on is I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, for sure, Conrad. But yes, there's two thoughts I think in there. Yes, definitely. A lot of my earlier mods, it was worse with the queuing of queuing weapon swaps. Queuing weapon swaps got me into a lot of trouble. Still does get me into trouble sometimes. Not as much anymore. But the lock on is just one of my least favorite parts of their mechanical implementations in the game. It's just so frequent that it's non-intuitive. Like, I would argue this should lock on to his character. He is firmly in my viewport, right? Not his center mass, obviously, but like his feet are taking up a substantial portion of my center frame. Like, that should lock on to that character, in my opinion. Now, it does if you get it just a little bit further up, but it should be, like, a lot easier. Especially, like, in the middle of combat, when it just doesn't lock on to anybody. I don't know. Does anybody, how many people in chat, like, actually frequently are tapping the center button to refocus their camera in combat? Like, in other games where there isn't a lock-on behavior. Yes, but yes, exactly, Conrad. The frustrating thing is that a lot of times it moves your camera exactly away from what you're freaking trying to lock onto, because you're usually trying to lock onto a thing you're actively evading. It's attacking you, and you're like, oh shit, and I'm running, and I'm like, lock onto it so I can start pivoting. I want to start being able to, what do they call it? Like a pylon turn in planing, in aeronautics, but just I want to start pivoting around it, strafing. And no, instead it's like, nope, you're going to look opposite ass fucking away. Even over here, that's a nice rock. It's a very beautiful rock that's right over there. Nothing to do with the enemy that's attacking me, but yeah, I think we're on the same page there, Conrad. I forgot all the things. Okay, I'm very confused why I didn't lock on there. I definitely depressed the stick a few times. Their camera control is just, it's such a beautiful game. This game is absolutely amazing. And there's just these couple little things that are irksome. The one that really gets me, though, is just because I'm having a tough time forgiving it, I guess, is just that the cock block of the text alert in the center of the screen when you open a door or some shit. Like, you know the one I'm talking about. It's just like a strip of text. It's like a door is open somewhere or whatever. But you can't fucking swing your sword when it's up. It doesn't say press Y to dismiss this text, but it's going to stay there for frickin' ever until you do hit Y to dismiss the text or triangle or whatever your controller scheme is, and you can't attack. You can move, but you can't attack or block or whatever you want to do while it's up. And it's like, damn it. Let me play a game. Why is that not an automatically dismissing prompt? I don't understand that. I literally, it boils my brain trying to figure out why they have not patched that after this many. Don't know. Hi, let's fight. Is Unsheath worth it there, actually? I don't know that it is. Damn. I was definitely holding block. What the fuck? Can I just like duck into here real quick? Don't mind me, don't mind me. Surely not. Alright, fine, I'll come out here. Jesus. Oh, I was too early again. Heal. That was not a good sheet attack. Stamina, please. Ah, slow my roll. Curious. Nope. Sad. That little smash that he does at his feet. Slow on that. That was unnecessary. That one. Thank God he just missed me for some reason. Pretty sure he didn't block shit. Damn it, I was early. Again, every time. There's that little hesitation that keeps fucking tripping me up. Yes! Fuck! I mean, I didn't think that was going to be the clear run. I was out of pots. But, like, I'm happy that we dodged that once. It's learning. It's progress. It's growth. Yeah? It's good. We're good. It's always good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Now I just need to do it all of the times. If it's not obvious, chat, there's like little... There's an attack where he kind of hops up in the air, and he has sort of like a flip back a little bit, like a little hesitation air hang that I think is the go time, trying to evade it, and then I get smacked in the face when it turns out, nope. That wasn't your moment. Nope. Okay. That's fortunate. Oh, you know what I could also do? That'd be a good idea. Let's let him come to us. Yes, the fiver. Nope, that's... Okay, I saw it coming that time. Still slow, but I saw it coming. The little foot stomp. That's a foot stomp. No! I think my roll got eaten because I was in the stagger still. That's not it. That's not it. Better. 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 Fuck. That actually is just fortunate. Better. Not better. That was too slow. If he had actually been on target, I would have gotten smacked by that. I think regen wore off. Consistently inconsistent. Indeed. I think many people are good at this. Consistently inconsistent. In fact, I think everybody, except for those who are consistently consistent, are good at being consistently inconsistent. Where's there it is. Getting better though. We're getting better. There is actual growth happening here, and that is what makes me excited in games, in gaming. Like the progress path I'm learning a little bit more about how to evade. Oops. At the very least, this gentleman in specifically, but I think the arbitrary giant winged golem in general. Fucking hell. It's teaching me a little bit about patience. Apparently that wasn't it. Let's try again. That should have been heavy, actually. Still not 100% locked in on which of those jumps I'm supposed to immediately evade and which of those I'm supposed to pause. Like obviously he smacked that X down like fast after he jumped, but normally the other one that I've spent all my time focusing on, he like kind of hangs in the air for a couple minutes, you know. I'm sure they have a different animation. I just haven't keyed into what it is yet. This. That doesn't matter. You really led me on that one. Jesus. That's the hit. Oh, fuck me. I drank from an empty flask. I hadn't swapped over to healing. Shit. That's unfortunate. And of course, most games just give you the instant like feedback. Like it's just like no, like it maybe the character goes like or whatever. Can't do that, but nope. From Software, they're going to go through the whole freaking animation of trying to drink from that empty fucking flask. Even though, you know, your character would notice, of course, it's, oh, this is light. I'm not going to try to sit here and, nope. We're going to commit to that animation, and God help if you want to cancel that animation. Fuck you. Cancel your animations. Fuck off. Who do you think you are, changing your mind about what the fuck you're doing? Please. That was it. Not even sure how much it's doing for me, to be honest. Damn it. Early. God, that Q is brutal. Or buffer, whatever. Early. Really? Okay. Yeah. I mean, your mind would, 1010 says, your mind would have more pressing concerns than assessing the emptiness of your flask. And I mean, I get where you're coming from on that, but this guy's supposed to be a superhero, right? It's not me as a heroic knight who has superpowers. I expect more of him. Forgot to enchant the blade. Nope. That second hit that I queued in. All right, let's just let stamina recover. Nope. Back up. Back up. Back up. In. Sad about it. He's charging. He's charging. And he's slamming. And I rolled too soon, but still alive. Alright, 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 alright. Please heal. The heal wasn't fast enough for that dot. The dot happens through the shield, through the block. Maybe this is a comeback later still. I think we can get it. It's just, I don't know how long. I don't like shortening. I get a little self-conscious after a while. Like, eh. Maybe we come back better statted. Am I being insane for trying this hard? Probably. Am I good with it generally? Yes. It's kind of how I roll. If you put me into... You took the camera away, please. We could be at this for days. Damn. That's gonna get hit there. That's it. I miss. I already blocked. He missed though. This is the command. Yeah. What is that? There's gotta be something in common culture that reminds me of. It's not Kamehameha, obviously. Fuck you! Here to watch me prevail against the impossible. That's good. That's good. Well, as long as we're all on the same page, then I guess. It's gotten better. I don't know why I decided to make life hard on myself and choose some of the more daunting video games to stream first. The first game we streamed was Path of Exile 2. And honestly, that had been my intent to stream most. There's going to be a Path of Exile 2 channel, chat. Like, the way we are... In the same way we are a Hollow Knight / Silksong channel. So, like, not exclusively, but, like, leaning heavily into Path of Exile 2. A couple things happened there. One, I realized that my pace of play, once the shorts were added in especially, was not really suitable. Because, like, if you don't know Path of Exile 2, like, it's all about leagues, right? They have these 3 to 4 month leagues, and they reset the whole server, and all your progress starts over. You all see how much time I can commit to advancing the play on a weekly basis, because a lot of time goes into editing in the end. Like, so I was just going to never be at a satisfying place to be doing interesting content if I was streaming at all. Path of Exile 2, and plus, like, I don't know. I kind of got a little disappointed in their progress to finishing the game. I had some specific apprehensions about how the development lifecycle might follow. Path of Exile 2 back when I was like anticipating that being the mainstream game, and it's like kind of all played out exactly like I was afraid it was. I was afraid they were gonna start releasing like one act at a time over the course of months and never get around to actually finishing the damn game, and that's basically what's happened. I mean, they've released one additional act, I think, in the year since release. I think they've had a lot of internal turmoil up. Damn. Fortunate as fuck. That should have killed me. Yeah. I was looking for the healing spot, but back was probably safer. But either way, continuing on with that thought. And then from then, I went into Elden Ring / Hollow Knight. Decided to play all of the challenging games. And when I first was starting out, that did cause no small quantity of like anxiety from the failing aspect, right? It feels like failure, even though I already knew, as all gamers know, like these bosses are hard. Yes, there are some badasses out there that are probably one and doneing Pantheon 5, but most of us have to take a while to learn it. But it still doesn't. The quiet, judgmental voice in the back of my mind doesn't give a fuck. But it's gotten quieter over time, so there we go. Got a lot more comfortable. Kind of want this to be a thing. If I'm up close and personal in this fight, the problem is like I'm not fast enough to swap to him. Like I really do like having my shield out for this fight. It's been very nice. Why am I not doing heavies for that? I stopped doing as many unsheath heavy attacks because I kept getting myself into trouble. But these opportunities are perfect for them, and I'm just not adapting. Fucking hell. I guess that a lot when I try to close the gap, actually. It kills me quite often. Do not care for that. Heavy. Yes. Better. Better. Got him. What I'm learning from this fight more. What? Why did you unlock from him in the first place? Come the fuck on. He jumped behind a fucking stone, so his center of mass was blocked, and so it's like, oh, you don't want to be locked onto that asshole anymore. And then I tried to lock onto him again, and of course we're pivoting the camera 360. Sorry, 180. Be a proper nerd. Fuck. Like, that's not what I need in the middle of a intense fight. God damn it. It's frustrating. From software, please fix your fucking lock-ons. Like, it's just I feel like you haven't really tried to fully finesse the intuitive behavior. I'm pretty sure I actually had to change an option to even have it persist the lock-on, like to have it automatically toggle between enemies when I killed one, if I remember correctly. Like, is like the natural default behavior for every frickin' video game in the last, well, since like Ocarina of Time. Actually, maybe not actually Ocarina of Time. That one might not have had that feature. Did it? I wouldn't be surprised if Ocarina of Time frickin' had it so that persisted lock on and toggle to a new enemy when you killed one. But I think I had to turn that on as a setting, if I'm not mistaken. And I mean, we got Conrad in here, and reinforcing the exact same thoughts. Like, yeah, it's the community is not happy about your handling of the camera control. Let's tighten this shit up. Is that worth? Really? No. Oh, that was way too close. I was going to take that hit. Better. That second hit was not great. Not punished, though. I need to pause there. Still failing that pause. Ah! I dropped the block too soon. I was getting ready to try to sheath. Okay. Didn't want to be locked onto him anyways, I guess. Lock on. Thank you. Oh, that's not the attack to try that on. I want to try getting these damn incantations into combat a little better than this. Ah! I had swapped back to shield, or I tried to swap back to shield and failed. This is what I need to practice now. Switching arms mid-combat. Not just between one hand, two hand, but actually dropping the shield for the seal. That would be a great improvement to make to the gameplay. If I can do that, like with what's left of the day, start making headway on that, I'll be quite pleased with today's progress, actually, even if I don't kill this guy. Because I feel like that's going to improve the gameplay a lot, right? Getting the space where I can drop the shield for the seal to cast an incantation really quick and then drop back without fumbling about, like fluidly. We're not there. We're definitely not there. But we'll get there. After we repeat it multiple times. Yeah, I just decided to soak that. Maybe I should just soak it more often. By soak, I mean block. Oh, I didn't pick up my fucking runes. Shit. Excuse me. Just a second, bud. Just a second. Thank you for your patience. Damn! That was bad timing. Please. Alright. I had tried to buffer the roll up from the damage. And then moved on to trying to buffer a different action. And when he didn't complete the roll up... God, he gets up so fucking slow if you don't roll. Yeah, yeah, it sounds about right. Conrad, like, I agree. It is fucking frustrating to fight some of these huge golem-like enemies and only be able to see their feet. I didn't used to love fighting games as much when I was growing up. I prefer more shooters and stuff like that. And I think a big part of it was, I don't know, like, it was missing something that I feel is crucial to it being truly great, which is like the choreography that they put into a lot of these designs nowadays, right? They're thoughtful. Like if you remember, you go back to an old video game, like boss does like heavy slash, overhead slash, like it just comes out of nowhere. It's just like heavy slash. It's like, okay, I was just supposed to time that, right? Like there was no, like maybe a certain attack. The biggest of attacks would have like a lead into it that you're like, you could, oh, okay, I can queue up. This is going to come this way. It's going to be a vertical or a horizontal or some kind of attack, linear, spiral, whatever. Game devs have gotten really good about choreography, and like you can intuit a lot of enemies' motion. Even the first time you've seen a brand new enemy, like you can see like based on how their body's shifting, it's like, oh, this is going to be an overhead attack. This is going to be a cleave, right? This is going to be a thrust, and you can actually start to try to react to it accordingly, and it feels rewarding to be that in tune with the game and the character. You lose that when all you can see is their fucking feet. Like, I can't tell half of the time what the next attack is going to be because all I can fucking see is this a lot of times. And it's like, well, okay, like, fuck me. What is happening? I don't know. Is he reeling back for a thrust or to cleat? I get that they wanted the big scale, but I feel like there did need to be a bit of a better solution to this. You know? You're not wrong. At the very least, it should just zoom out a little bit more than this, probably. Now. Not great. Definitely not doing it again. Was that 50 damage? Fuck me. I mean, I'm not spec'd for it. I was just curious. I like the idea. I'm finding incantations to be a curious idea because it feels like like they're more intuitively to be weaved into combat. Gotta figure that out though. Still feeling it out. Wait, I forgot I wanted the blood blade. So none of these have any other use then, right? Okay. That last hit was probably not well advised, especially given the consequences. fight is slowly teaching me patience. As ironic of a statement as that is. I think that's probably what is needed here, though, is just patience. Really? I'm kind of surprised about that. That roll was well in advance of the cleave. Yeah. And is already having a lateral traversal there. Damn. Surprised I wasn't rolling. Gotten better at timing that. Alright. Haven't done too much damage to his health yet, but it's not going too bad. We still have 6 pots. What was that frame? Hitch. Ah! Block and a half. Too early. Shit. I would have been better off just blocking that one too. I wish I could make him more agile. Like, is there a way to improve how responsive he is to the roll? Shit. No. Well, the evasion's getting cleaner, which is half the battle. Whenever I get stuck on an enemy that's like really tripped me up a bit, it is helpful to focus on just being able to sustain a bit. Endurance. Focus on the evasion components before worrying so much about putting on the damage. Ah! Didn't want to take that last hit. Getting better, getting better. Yeah, yeah. getting better about rapidly applying all of these stats at the very least. Do I want to fight him up there? I don't think I like fighting him on the high ground, do I? It's not worked out great in the past. I'm actually wondering right now, there are several instances where I commit to blocking before I try to dodge. Like basically I pull up the shield only to roll. Like it's like a safety measure. You know, like, well, if I mistime the roll, then I'm got a chance to block it. But I'm wondering if that is been detrimental in a lot of instances. Where just to commit. Yes, I'm not going to hold my shield at all for this. I intend to evade this attack. If that would end up with better success rate. Because I think there are times where the dodge roll is delayed by the animation of raising the shield. And so then I do take the hit that I didn't mean to take. So it's a block, but then I'm short on stamina that I would have had. Why is it not walking on this asshole? Thank you. Fucking hell. I'm going to experiment with that with a little bit. Try being a little more confident in the roll. Have more confidence in the roll. For fuck's sake. That wasn't quite it. Although, why haven't I been using the counter? I should be using counters more often. On the times when I do block. I guess the reason is because I'm usually like, fuck, my stamina's all gone. Holy shit, there's no stamina. By the time I'm done blocking. Because it's gonna hit like a truck. Ah! Did not. Please lock on. Damn. Too early. Oh. Actually fine. Thought he was doing the other attack, though. Ah! Looks like I would have clipped swings there. Stamina recovers. No, it doesn't. Now it does. Big hit. Blocked it. Let's go. That was late. Nope. Ah. I knew I was in trouble. I cannot block all 5 of those. I have to evade, I think, at least 2 of the hits. Oh, Sophia, now was not the moment, baby girl. Holy shit. Why do you not love your father more? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Blackblade, Kindred, give me a respectful pause. Why is their controller not doing anything now? What? That's cool. How did you break a controller? Yup. Yeah, she loves me lots. What, she did awful things. You ruined everything. Sophia. All right. Well, hi. Fight was going all right. Troublemaker. Troublemaker. All right. The evasion's gotten better. The evasion's gotten miles better since we started, though. And it's like at that point, I think, where you just want to see it clear out of nowhere, right? The boss fights, like, it's a struggle, it's a struggle, it's a struggle. There's no hope of in hell for the first, however long. And then it becomes viable. Like, you're just looking for that one run where you lock in just enough that you get him killed. You get the W. We're right in that space, maybe. Sad. Well, come on then. Wait, did I pick up the runes? Yes. Cool. Also on the list of things to work on, I do want to work on that little backstep dodge, incorporating that more into the toolkit. I don't think this is the fight for it, so I'm not going to try so much here. But like, I almost forgot it existed, so I should... Nope. That's going to smack me. Definitely practice it more. Like, I don't think that thing's always targeting where I was. I feel like sometimes I'm jumping into it. 3 hits, yep. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come up here. I don't want to chase you down there. Come on, come on, come on. Up, up, up. After your guard's broken, a lot of times there's just that painful moment where you just watch yourself die. It's like, yeah, this is gonna suck. Shouldn't have let my guard be broken. And then the big smack comes down. And your heart breaks just a little bit. I haven't actually, what does this look like? Not actually strike him. does not at all fit like the rest of the vibe, but that might have a space in the combat. Not here, probably. Unsheath feels like it fits pretty well into this fight as a big chunk of damage in a small window of time. I'm wondering if that's true. Like I'm reassessing that in my head. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna let regen work on that for a while. Hopefully. Alright, we're gonna heal now. Dude, the regen was clutch there. It had to have given us just enough health over that duration to survive that blow. Again. Regen for the win. Well, we haven't won shit, but you know what I mean. Regen's kept us standing twice now. Nope. Inadvisable. Yeah. Sophia, baby girl, you cannot come and go as you please. If you want to be here, you can be here, but you gotta sit down and stay seated with your tray table locked in the upright position. Cats, man. It's my own fault. Got a cat. Cats cohabitate more than the typical owner-ownee relationship feels. Ah, shield come up slow. Nope, I'm dead. Fucking hell. I drank from an empty flask and that instant I knew it. I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna be slow walking for the next half second while I drink from this completely empty flask, not recover the missing chunk of my health from right before I take this smack to the face that I can see incoming. I can't roll away from it because I'm busy trying to drink from a flask. And I can't interrupt actions. But, yeah. 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 The combination of the queue, the buffering, and the inability to interrupt certain actions does leave for some punishing results. Please lock onto this character for me. Thank you. That would be fantastic. I promise you I hit the thumbstick like at least 5 times. Alright, I've tried rolling through that second hit multiple times. It's not worked out well yet. What's the alternative? Arg. Oh, I thought we were doing the other one. Shit. Give me a couple minutes, real quick, chat, just to. Yeah, I'll refresh the coffee. I don't know that we'll be going for a lot longer. At the 3 hour, 10-minute mark. As is. But I do want to speak to my wife real quick since she's home. Yes. Just give me a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly.
All right. I decided it was a wise idea not to recaffeinate. So just checked in with the wife about what our dinner plans were and whatnot. But stream will be wrapping up in a little bit, maybe another half hour or so. No matter what happens, I found at the end of stream, I'm a little wired. This demands a lot of focus. And after applying the focus consistently for several hours of time, it seems just to be the end result is that like I feel like my brain's just been bathed in whatever chemicals it emits to demand maximum focus. And then at the end of it, it's just like, we're tired, short-circuiting, go lay down and rest. But it takes me like a full half hour to just freaking calm the hell down sometimes. It's not like I'm hyperventilating, but I mean just like get to a place where I can take a nap. And I really would like to take a nap. Because I've been up since 4. So no coffee. But we're going to give it a couple more attempts, for sure. And we might actually, I think I want to get it. I don't know if we're going to do it or not, but I would like to get this clear today. Because this battle has been had enough times now. I have learned a great deal, and I am actually very grateful for the lessons that I've learned in this fight. The nature of how punishing his hits are, but also like the kind of standoff nature that he has, where like there's a lot of downtime in between bouts of action, is really reinforcing for me the importance of being deliberate in action and not hasty. Like, I am doing better on the fights where I'm being more methodical and thoughtful about my approach, not queuing more than I need and whatnot. So we're going to keep... I am grateful for those lessons, and hopefully there'll be enough to get there. Damn. I'm not sure if I did roll. I tried to roll in the middle of that. I can't take all 5. I cannot block all 5 attacks. The 4th attack usually breaks my guard, I feel. And then the 5th attack's going to kill me. So I have to evade at least one of those 5. In that quick series. I don't know if he missed or if I succeeded in rolling. I tried to roll. Shit! I thought we were doing the other one! That's just dumb luck. So. Okay. Nope. Every time you see me get 2 attacks there, I've tried to get 1-2 roll, and the roll is just never. There's never been enough time for the roll. I keep trying though. Do I have a tool that can make the roll more responsive? Actually, talisman. Where are those? Talismans. Wait. Raises attributes but also increases damage taken. Raises attributes but also increases damage. So you can just double up if you want to really take damage but get all the attributes high. Oh, triple up, my bad. You can really take damage but get some high stats. I see. How about anything that lets me roll better? That might be good to actually have on, huh? Roars and breath attacks. Guess not. Though I am curious about, let's see, non-physical damage negation, focus. We don't need focus right now, actually, right? Guess we're not using incantations actively in combat right now. Maybe more regen's better. Or just a deeper pool, maybe? Maybe a deeper pool. Let's go with rage. I'm not doing like any of these actively right now, I think. Regen. Let's get some passive regen going on. More of it. It saved our life a couple times in that run that we were paying attention. Effectively, regen is like virtually increasing my health pool a little bit, right? Like its total size by the amount recovered between the hits or between the recoveries. I'll figure out a better way to explain that, but I feel like that's true. It makes sense to me. This is literally increasing my health pool because it's increasing max vitality. Or not vitality. Just HP. I shouldn't have stopped the run. Yes! Not this time, asshole. No! Sad about it. That does take forever. Fuck! Damn. Oh shit. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Heal. My sword lost its mojo again. Sad about it. I was trying to do a dead sprint on the perpendicular. I feel like that's worked once before. Might have just been slow. unfortunate. Thank you, regen. I think there's a dot there. I felt like I was still regenning, which must be the power of the regen. The stacking of it. So that talisman's doing work then. Stamina, 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 please. Okay, let's come this way. Fuck you! Fine. It's going well. I was wanting to back up because there's some enemies we can aggro a little further on. Yeah, he really took the high ground. Brings on that meme of I have the high ground, Daniken. You've lost. Just a smackdown. Please, thank you. Why was it not locking on before that? I have no idea. Damn it. Drink it from empty flask again. At least I blocked it. How did that miss? I was right up in his business when I did that attack. Should just roll in him, in towards him, not away. Damn. No, wrong one. I do feel like I'd probably have a better success rate dodging those attacks if the camera was focusing on his model so I could see him. Like, when he jumps up in the air, like he's just partially in frame. I should know that attack by now, though. It's just... That's the other one that's getting me by timing a lot. Damn. again with the timing. Fine. Wait, just pause. Well, at least they held the shield. Better. You missed, bud. Well, I can't see shit now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, he's just knocking the fucking buildings over like nobody's business. Come on. Standing right here. Dude, I'm gonna run over there and you're gonna jump backwards and then we're gonna aggro all those fucking dudes at the base of the hill. Come on up. What are you doing? Probably not worth putting an attack there. Okay, stop queuing up after Unsheath. I do think I need to start putting in two-hand damage on him. I swapped out for two-handed because I wanted to start practicing it. It's scary to put away the shield on this one. I know I can block without the shield. It's just like, God, there's going to be a lot of damage still coming through. I guess it's for the best I've been using consumables. I'd have run out a while ago. Please lock on. Again, 6 times to hit the damn button. Upsetting. Both those attacks had air. What the hell is happening here? I run you up to the dude, I hit the attack button, you hit the dude. This is the deal. I'm sure I was too far away. I just looked stupid. Like, I ran up and thrust my freaking sword in his general air. Like, I'm locked on to him, his model. Like, how am I missing? All right, we give it a couple more goes. We give it a couple more. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Yo, it's Nick. Hello, hello. It's fucking me up. Oh, I'm actually fortunate to be alive here. I had no stamina to block it all during that sequence. Keeping that one distinct from the other jumping up into the air and slamming the axe down on the ground attack is challenging. You're happy today. That's great. Glad to hear it. Excellent news. A happy day. Any particular cause or reason? I would presume so. You don't have to share it if you don't. You're not obliged. That's good to know. That's good to hear. Stream's been pretty good today. Not going too much longer. Going to wrap it up pretty soon here. Give this guy a couple more solid attempts. I'd love to wrap this up today with this fellow. He has been a right hand in the ass. Mr. Blackblade. Please lock on to my enemy. A little confused, so it's definitely holding the block button for all of that. Oh, my bad. Too early again. Too early again. I thought he was going to get a single. This guy actually has a pretty diverse moveset, with some of them being conflicting. That's quite challenging. Your older brother went to London, and when he got back, he got just chocolates and a hat with Cool Dudes Club. Awesome. Well, that sounds great. I'm glad. I'm currently searching on how to say my name in old time England. I have "'Tis I, Nicholas, the 2000th. There's so many names. And it's like, "'Tis I, Nicholas, the 2000th of my line." Or that would be a lot of Nicholas. This is. Well, that's great. Glad to hear you're having a great day. I, by my nature, unfortunately, I guess, don't ever have too many, like, yeah, this was a great day. Today was a great day. Usually a good day for me is actually a day where nothing goes wrong. Nothing awful happens. Which is depressing, I'm sure. Kind of the way the brain worked, though. Go near nuts. Awesome. Yeah, this guy has been super hard. He is like a goddamn truck. Ow, and ow. That is the one attack that I still fuck up the most, I think. Like, I've obviously learned to dodge the lunging bit, but the timing of the falling bit, I keep fucking that up. And part of the problem right there was because, like, with the guard broken, I was too eager to try to move again. Roll too quick. Fuck you. Definite improvement has been made. I really had wanted to finish this one before we call it a stream day. May not come to pass, unfortunately, but we have gained a lot in terms of growth. He's more than anything taught me, or reminded me more accurately, of the value of patience. Especially in this game. This game, that patience has a lot of importance. I mean, the buffering being as punishing as it is almost feels like a deliberate mechanic to make you respect being patient and methodical in your action. Got it! We did it! Let's go! Should not have... That second attack was so dumb, especially because I was out of stamina. Or about to be. And slam. Stab. Back up. Charge in. Change your mind. Big hit. Fuck. Heal. I was totally rolling there. Fuck off. I don't know when this guy's gonna finally learn his lesson. When am I gonna finally learn my lesson? Maybe that's the better question. This motherfucker is too good for me. Can't be done. Impossible. Nonsense. A lot of that dodging is getting a lot cleaner. No. This may... I'm getting sloppy or slow, sluggish. That's what I wanted in my reactions. On account of fatigue. So this may end up falling into the knowledge not enough. Need to come back next time. Category. I feel better about this experience though than I had the last one. Like, the end of this session has left me more encouraged about personal growth that's happened. He's a pretty distinct fight in some ways. Not sure if that was smart. I think it's right stupid lucky. Nope. Damn. Getting cleaner. Nope. Fuck. The tough thing about this fight is like you really sometimes are only afforded the one mistake or none at all. Like sometimes just one mistake and you're just fucking done. It's just like, nope, that's it. Start over. Which is punishing, but makes it more rewarding when you finally get there. Man, I was thinking, just like you guys, that some of you crazy people out there who did Pantheon 5 hitless. Like, that's like this, but on steroids. How the hell are you going to make like that big of a accomplishment without making a single mistake? Damn. I've been trying to experiment with like adding a jump. Might be about time to call stream chat. That particular sequence, I'm not 100% on my solution to. Like, I basically have been trying to evade or even soak one of the hits, and then we can block up to 3 of the rest. But I tried to fit a roll in after the first block. A lot of times it doesn't come through. Because I think I don't know if it's a timing thing or if it's like you just can't roll in that window. I feel like I've done it though. I feel like there's been some times where I have successfully. Look how tired I am. I can't freaking figure out what I want to do with my goddamn buttons. Did I pick up the runes? Yeah. Like, I want to block the first hit and then roll to evade the second one. But I don't know if I'm fucking it up or if it's just not a timeable window. Getting better at that. Fuck you! I literally mid-roll. Like, how does that work? Because there are iframes in the roll. Aren't there? Is it just the start of the roll? Okay, seriously though, I have tried, and I feel like I've succeeded in stopping that stun. That stun that gets, like, I felt stunned that entire time. After the first hit, I tried to roll, I tried to block, like, I feel like I have successfully rolled out of that though in the past. Is it just a narrow timing window? Like, after you take the first hit, I feel like I haven't been always committed to taking all of the hits. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe after the first one you're just fucked. Because you're going to be stun locked for the whole slew. Stun lock is one of the most frustrating things about gaming, isn't it? Maybe it's just me. I fucking hate stun lock. Because I don't... One of my more frustrating interactions is when the controller does not feel like it's responding to what I feel like is the input I'm providing it. And like stun lock is like that deliberately, right? It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna just lock up your ability to give input for a bit because you're stunned. Is one of the more frustrating aspects of gaming, though. Wow, you're all the way over there for that? Fine. Damn it! Okay, he doesn't pull as far back for that. He doesn't pull as far back off the ground when he's going to go for the circular attack. I need a key on that, I think. I hate unlock in the sense you get punished multiple times for one mistake. But I do get why I exist for a certain... I definitely do get why I exist to a certain extent also, right, Conrad? Because, like... I mean, it's a mechanic they want us, the gamer, to be able to abuse versus enemies, right? For our combos and stuff. So it has to kind of, to a certain extent, exist the other way around. It is a very frustrating mechanic to delve into, though, and like I think it's very possible for the game studio to do it poorly. I'm not saying they've done it poorly here, actually. It's just a very frustrating thing. It's like, yeah, the one ding doesn't feel like it should be a fatal hit, but in essence, it is a fatal hit a lot of times, just because of the way the mechanic is played out. But it's more frustrating when it's like not clear. Like I wish, like sometimes you can break out of the stun lock, but sometimes it's not clear, and it just leads to a very frustrating experience. Okay. I thought let's get one more good attempt in, but I am going to call it without killing this asshole. Because I'm like, I was a hair's breadth from raging right there. It's my own fault. I didn't fucking use the flask for it, but like, god damn, does that feel like a long animation sometimes? I had tried to roll, obviously. Did not work because I was busy slowly drinking my flask. Not it. Hug. I don't know. If I'm doing an unsheath heavy attack literally inside the boss's model and I miss, I feel like that's... I feel like the game's letting me down a little bit there. Right? Like, what was I supposed to do different to connect in that spot? Like, I'll go back and look at it later. Maybe I'm mistaken. I felt like I was fully, like, underneath the boss, performing a heavy attack. He's like, what? I don't know what to do different than that. But damn, is that frustrating. Not like it changes the outcome, right? Like, obviously not. It's just frustrating. It doesn't feel like the game he's holding up its end of the bargain as it makes. I don't know. Does it make sense a little bit? I don't know. It doesn't probably. Let's just run this one more time. Get some good. Because I'm getting fatigued, antsy, and not making sense. I'm worried. That's slow. That one connects. It's good. Actually, should have guard countered that one. He doesn't even get off the ground for that one. Usually he jumps in the air. Arg. Heal. Yeah, I was too far for that. Little by little, we're chipping away at him. This battle's taking forever, but we're starting to get towards half health. No. That's not. Shit. Can you stop walking down the hill, please? Oh, that was a good fight. We'll call it there. God, that's punishing. I can see it now. I was fucking topped for that. I was fully topped for that one poke. One poke. My whole fucking health bar. All of it. An extended health bar. It was max health was increased. Holy shit. We have to come back to this one later, chat. I don't got it, Conrad, but I think you're unfortunately dealing with you're a bit behind in the delay. We're actually calling it today for the day. But thank you so much for hanging out. I picked up my grace, right? Yeah, it's not out there. And it's worse on days where I was already like depression and anxiety, chat, go hand in hand, if that's not the right button. If you were unaware, depression and anxiety very closely are linked. In fact, like two halves, same coin, kind of not an inapt comparison. I actually personally like to think of them maybe a little bit more like electricity and magnetism. They're fundamentally the same force, just acting in different dimensions. Depression, anxiety, and with them, agitation is closely interrelated. So, as I'm getting tired, it's getting a lot. My temper is getting a lot shorter. And so it's just time to call it. It's just time to call it. We are going to get him next time. We've made a lot of improvement, a lot of progress on that boss. And I think grown a bit as an Elden Ring gamer, I dare say. But alas, it has been 4 hours and I'm going to get more tired, not less tired. So thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. Conrad, 1010. Kira, I think you've been gone for a while. Nick, of course, good to see you. You dropped in just a minute ago. Glad you're having a great day. Elrifa, good to have had you. I think you might be gone now as well. But anybody else, if I missed you, sooner or later it's going to be impossible to scroll up to see everybody's name. So that'll be exciting. Next scheduled stream, Friday. Approximately same time as normal, like usually a little bit later, start an hour later, so 11-ish Pacific Standard Time. There is a good chance that it will be either Hollow Knight or Silksong. So look forward to that if those are exciting for you. We have a Discord, check it out. And yeah, that's it. That's it for me today. Have a good one, guys. Take care.